curfews you have, and all those things you hold dear. It would be stupid to throw it away, so let's get out on this boat and stop your crying for days. I wanna see the sea, but amazingly, I'm too scared of water, too scared of water. And I hope that one day you'll find me again. We can run to the top of the mountains. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me? Try hard. No, we don't need to be clear. We need our best, I'll tell dear. We need escape from here. So if I took you back to the place where we first met, would you fall in love all over? Would you fall in love once all over again? So if I took you back to the moment you met me, would you smile like our first kiss? Would you remember when you fell in love with me?
Have I still got time to go? Should I hold on tight for more? Now my heart begins to grow, and I'm floating off the floor. Still I tried my best to run, when I know I'm better now. So I turn toward the sun, yeah. Turn into the one.
see what I can do. Let me put the work in. If anyone can, I'ma see it. Let me put the work in. I'm the best friend now, I'm not trying to be rude. Let me put the work in. No one else can do it like I do. Ain't nobody that is quite like me. Nobody work as hard, that can rhyme like me. That can sing like me, that can try, you'll see. Getting jiggy on the rhythm like I'm Billie Jean. Billy Elliot, how I move. Rest from your head, I ain't break the sweat through. The world in the box. I'm a master of all, you a jack of life. So let me put the work in. Baby, let me see what I can do. Let me put the work in. If anyone can, I'ma see it. Let me put the work in. I'm the best friend now, I'm not trying to be rude. Let me put the work in. No one else can do it like I do. No one else can do it like I do.
Just come closer, don't worry, I'm just trying to see the other side of you. And won't you open up a little bit? Let me show you how we get. You can be happy with me. So just let it loose and be free. Let it go, no time to sleep. I'm ready for it, all I hope is all ready for me. So take my hand and you'll see what happiness could be. Sky's the limit.
when you go away. I just hate missing you. Oh, I see in your eyes that you just don't cry like I do. I do. Girl, I wanna know, I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know if you break my heart. I wanna know, wanna know, wanna know if you fall apart. I wanna feel you and I wanna be in your arms. Don't wanna leave you, I wanna please you. You're the O2 in my air, I need to breathe you.
You're my O2, you're my O2.
You're the O2 in my air, I need to breathe you.
You're my O2, you're my O2.
You're the O2 in my air, I need to breathe you.
You're my O2, you're my O2.
You're the O2 in my air, I need to breathe you.
You're my O2, you're my O2.
You're the O2 in my air, I need to breathe you.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi, and I just realized my avatar is super big, isn't it? Anyways, welcome to my Tuesday gaming. I got a shrinky dinky. There we go. Now I'm not blocking chat. Welcome to the Tuesday stream, where of course it is the Star Ocean series. Still at Star Ocean 3, till the end of time. I am in the Sphere Company, where I died multiple times, and I keep getting sent back to this beginning section. Yeah, me and bad decisions. We're gonna try again though. This time the goal is to get to the 5th floor and save it. And then go back down. Because then if I keep dying, at least I'm not coming back to the beginning. Let me hit record. Alright. Do. Gotta see what was undone. It's the magic point death that keeps getting us. Okay. Do I have any? Boost magic point during battle to a set. Okay. Attack increase. If I got anything else for magic points. Mind saver. You don't need the mind saver. Let's actually, I'm gonna try the mind saver on him. Okay. Because if I mess up, I want to be able to redo things. Alright, make sure I've uncovered all of this. Yes. Yes, I have. Sweet. Let's give it a try. How many other choices? Go up a little bit. Fight all these guys. See if I can level more.
Oh, a real fight.
Inch my way up this damn place.
What's up? Electric fist! Take that! Electric fist! Spear of voice!
Alright. And she's my healer.
Healing!
Electric blade!
Blind piercing!
Death awaits the overconfident. Remember that.
Okay, I've already explored this floor. How close is everybody to leveling? Not close. Okay, sweet. Okay. Alright, these mother truckers.
Oh, a real fight! Electric
Poison! Blind piercing!
Electric fists! Healing!
I'm using him as a healer instead of her.
Healing! Electric fists! I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Yeah, see, Cliff's hit magic points just keep going down. Down and down. Alright, let's go heal. Do that again. Only irritating thing about the game is the magic point death. And the fact that things that shouldn't be eating magic points seem to eat magic points. Like, why are pew-pews causing magic point damage? They're pew-pews. Last time I checked, they cause physical damage. And there's not much you can do to guard against magic point damage. Okay. Alright, out in this door. Stupid 100% map. If you didn't exist, you'd probably have an easier time. 'Cause I could skip all the side rooms. Really could. Alright. A dying cliff.
With the divine guidance of Atlas.
Alright, leveling up. That's good. Okay, let's use hers. Use the food. Guess you can't use food in battle, which also sucks. Guess the food is really good at magic point recovery.
Let's take off.
What else has he got?
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow. One-man wrecking.
That's it. I got it now.
Yeah. When using only symbology. Okay. Useful. Sage. Food. Give her some steak. Which one does? No. Okay. Blue cheese. There we go.
Here we go, guys. Get in the run.
Whoa, I ran the wrong way. Bye-bye, Battle Gauge. You were nice for the short amount of time I had you.
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Okay, People had leveled. Okay, okay. There we go.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Stone Ray! Electric Fist!
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Okay. Doing better. Doing better. One more gotta take out.
Here I go!
Looks like an even match.
What's that? Stone Ray!
Healing.
What's up? What's up?
Blade of Fury. Lightning.
Electric Fist! I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Okay, okay. Getting better. Oh, cures incapacitated. Hit points. Hit points. Max intelligence. Okay. Oh, do. And low perfect fairies. Alright, anything I missed here? I don't think so. Alright.
Real fight.
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hammer of Fight! Electric Fist!
Stone Ray. Healing.
Do, 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 do.
Stone Ray.
tell you, just leave it to me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, doggy. This way. This way. Alright. I gotta go back to that corner I didn't get through. Hey, Squall. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but that 111 floors of madness is post-credits. This one has defeated me multiple times, and I have yet to get to the 5th floor. Because I make stupid decisions like, I should just go and get the part to the map I'm missing now. Also, the mass number of bad guys in here that do magic point damage is insane. Why are all the pew-pews magic damage? What the hell? And it's not like you get access to an awful lot of MP recovery stuff in battle. That is me venting. No, this is not the one I want. Thank goodness. I do not like the big creepy crawlies. They can kiss my arse. Alright. What floor am I on now? 4. Yeah, 4 is as far as I've ever gotten. I mean, it starts out with hell.
Oh, a real fight.
Take 'em.
Yeah, you little mother truckers. Give me a safe corner to stand in. Okay, okay.
Here I go.
Good fight.
Electric ray.
Boo, 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 boo.
Electric fist.
Come on. And there she goes. That went 90. 60 bucks. Do, 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 do. Bad decisions. I've made a few. I hate these guys. Back to the first floor. I hate those guys. I really, really do. I either need to get better at sneaky, or just do the slow mode leveling up. I'm gonna be stuck in this damn building. Alright. Time to do it all again. Well, at least the second floor up again. This is why I'm ready for this game just to be over. I wanna do the extra dungeon. I wanna move on to the next one. The goal for today was to finish this game. With the rate I'm going through this building, I'm not going to finish the game.
Too late for regrets.
Okay. That one's down.
Take 'em on. What's that? Electric fist! This is gonna hurt. Electric fist! Stone Spear of Might! Electric fist! Healing! Healing! What's up?
And I thought we were in for a challenge.
Real fight!
Looks like a good fight.
Poison
Still kicking.
Oh, a real fight. Stone rain. What's up?
Lightning flash! Ice dagger!
Electric lightning flash. Electric fist. Healing. Electric fist. This is gonna hurt. Too late for regrets.
Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh.
Here I go.
Looks like a good fight.
Flying guillotine!
Electric fist.
Ice
Spear
needle!
of might. Healing. Spear of might. Moron, know your enemy before you strike.
No. Still going good.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Let's take them on. Electric fist. Spear of electric fist.
Ice dagger!
Hammer of might. Silence. Spear of might.
Not bad!
Silence. Take that.
Healing!
Spear of electric fist. Electric fist. That was fun.
All right. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Silence. That ain't funny. Electric fist. Electric fist.
Healing!
Spear of might. Silence.
Ice needle!
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Electric fist! Electric... Spear of might! Didn't I tell you? Just leave it to me.
Alright. I can handle those guys now. Just cannot handle them big old boys. Alright.
Here I go!
Let's take 'em.
Yeah. Electric fist! I'll crush you!
Healing! Silence! Needs help.
Electric fist! Spear of might!
Healing!
Healing! Spear of electric... Didn't I tell you? Just leave it to me.
I did it, Claire.
Alright. Leveled. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna live this time. Yeah, I is. Yeah, I is. I'm gonna live this time. Yes, I is. Yes, I is. I'm gonna get to the 5th floor where the safe spot is. Alright. Do. As long as I avoid the big boys, I think I'll be fine. Though the next floor just starts with them. That's not fine. Alright. Oi, 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 oi. Ooh, doggy. Take care of this bozo.
Wait, I'll go easy.
Ice Needle!
Spear of might! What's that? What's that? Electric stone rain! Stone rain! Spear of might! Take that! What's that? Electric fist! I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Days, okie days. Just gotta get past the big boys. ambushed. Wait, mother trucker.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, damn it. I went the wrong fucking way.
Dirty trick.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Let's get out of here.
Can't be helped.
Okay. Got past that first room.
Here I go.
Bring it on.
Yeah, one down.
Silence. Storm rain.
Boo, 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 boo. Bum 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 bum.
Here I go.
Let's take it.
that. Take that. Stone Ray. What's that? Take that. Stone Ray. Too late for regrets.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Surrounded. I hit them first. I ain't surrounded, yo.
I'd prefer to lure the opponent.
Do do do.
Here we go, guys.
What's that?
Do 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 do. And a level. Sweet. Alright, stairs. I'm gonna go up and save. And then I'll come back down and get the stuff I didn't get. Ooh. Now I don't gotta do those other floors again. Yeah, victory is mine. Finally. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna get a Gumby dance of victory because I feel I have accomplished something. Yeah, I made it to the 5th floor. Alright. Now, down I go. Let's go get this stuffs that I didn't get.
Give me a brace. Electric. Spear of might. Electric fist.
Nah, I don't care about the battle gate. It'll be back.
Retreat.
Alright. I think that's everything. Yep, that's everything.
Okay, bad situation.
World with you.
All right.
Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Do. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Nope, 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 nope. That's a nope, nope room. Hey, I finally got to the 5th floor. Rise of the Shield Hero on Netflix. It is pretty good. That's one of the newer ones that I've seen. Yeah. Don't watch the Neverland one unless you really want to cry. It's depressing. So depressing. Yeah, it stars a bunch of children in a dystopian type situation. Just saying. Yeah, just saying. That it was sad. Okay. Everybody healed. Okay. Excuse me, mother trucker, I'm coming through. Story time.
It's no use. This one won't open either.
Man, they're like roaches. One after the other. There's no end to them.
Still, we've entered the research section. Now it's just a matter of finding the office responsible for the Eternal Sphere.
But we can't enter any more rooms.
Maybe we need a key or something. If we could find that...
No time for that. Here comes trouble.
They're behind us, too!
What?
Uh-oh. We might not be able to handle this many.
Don't say that. You're bumming me out.
Yeah, you're bumming me out.
This way.
Damn! They've locked it from the inside!
That was close. Thank you so much for helping us.
Who are you?
Isn't it customary to introduce yourself before asking, Fate, Line God? I'm Blair. Blair Lansfeld. I'm one of the researchers developing the Eternal Sphere here.
Blair. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm a friend of Flad's, the boy you met on Archives. You're his friend? He's been quite concerned about you, although this is all very exciting for him as well. This is not the place to discuss such things. Follow me.
Hey!
The locks here are quite strong, but they can be easily opened if management really puts its mind to it. There are rooms with even tighter security up ahead. That is where the others are. The others? Yes, this way.
Like reverse isekai. Where the computer programs. This is the real world.
Here we are. These are the others who are in charge of the Eternal Sphere.
Would you please explain to us what's going on? What are you going to do to us?
I'll get right to the point. We'd like to offer you our help. Offer your help? Yes. Management has made a decision recently to which we're opposed.
We don't think it is wise to directly intervene in the Eternal Sphere, even when unexpected situations arise.
That's right. Sending in the executioners like that is a needlessly violent solution.
We think of the Eternal Sphere as a parallel world, one we created with our own hands. But the life forms there now think and act on their own. Now that it has become a reality that exists on its own terms, we do not believe we should interfere. The only difference between you and us is the dimension we live in.
I can see you've had a major influence on Flad.
I believe so, but I don't think his mother is very pleased.
We propose that the Eternal Sphere data should be placed in a museum where it will be kept safe from interference.
We were discussing what to do about the executioners. We felt something must be done with these entities bent on destroying your galaxy.
We will not turn you over to the security department without a struggle, for we feel a common bond with all of you. I get it now.
It all makes sense in a way.
You were saying the executioners must be dealt with. Do you have an actual plan for doing so?
Yes, we've already prepared an uninstaller to remove them. This attack program will not affect the indigenous life forms of the Eternal Sphere. Only foreign entities like the Executioners. Despite their grandiose name, they too are nothing more than a type of program. We expect the uninstaller to work.
If you've had such a handy little tool, why didn't you use it right away?
This uninstaller has some limitations. It will only work if it's run within the Eternal Sphere. The Executioner project was programmed in a manner that makes it impossible for us to interfere with it directly.
Basically,
So
they
is that
needed the
only
computer
limitation?
programs to come
If
and get
so,
the
we should just
the
take it back to our
files.
dimension and use it.
Entry into the Milky Way partition of the Eternal Sphere is currently not possible. Access from general terminals will be blocked until the executioner procedure is complete.
Yeah, but
We were able to enter the Milky Way through the large terminal in Gemini.
Yes, you are unique. I don't exactly understand the mechanism, but you seem to have the power to break through the barriers separating your dimension and ours. It's incomprehensible to me, but the fact remains, it seems to work.
I see.
Care to share, Maria?
You're pretty dense. In short, we need to take the uninstaller to the Eternal Sphere, because we're the only ones that can go there right now.
That's correct. Our goals are the same, so I'm sure you have no objections.
Will
Poor
using
Cliff.
the uninstaller really destroy the Executioners?
Yes, it will. You can count on it.
After all, Blair programmed it. She's the best, or at least second best programmer in the Sphere Company.
I don't know about best or second best, but I try to create the best programs I can.
Okay, you have our trust.
Thank you.
So how do we get back to the Eternal Sphere? Should we head back to Gemini?
It's not possible to travel to Gemini right now from this building. The route to the station has already been sealed off, most likely to prevent your escape.
In that case, you'll have to use a terminal within this building.
There are terminals in this building too?
Yes, there are, but
what? Is there a problem?
its location.
The location?
Yes, the terminals are located in the highest security block within this building.
The security department has probably beefed up its presence over there.
Is that all? There's no problem with the terminals themselves?
I don't think there'll be a problem. I haven't heard about any new security enhancements either. It's always been configured to prevent access to the Milky Way galaxy. But since you were able to travel there before...
Then we have nothing to worry about. We just need to get going.
Right. So Blair, tell us how we can get to that terminal.
The terminal is in the owner's office on the top floor.
Okay. Everybody, let's go!
Wait a moment. I'm going with you.
You're coming?
Blair, what are you talking about?
I don't think you could make it to the top floor by yourselves. Security measures will have likely been put in place to
Thank
stop
you, Kat, for
I might not
announcing
be
the
much
litter
help
box
in the Eternal
use.
Sphere, but I can still help while you're here. I won't be much use in a fight, though.
But
Why not? We could use her help.
Yeah, there's too much we don't understand. We shouldn't turn down help when it's needed.
okay. Thanks for offering.
You can count on me. This way. Let's use the large elevator beyond this door. The terminal for the Eternal Sphere is on the top floor.
Okay. Had to step away and let the kitty cat out. I'm Ire. I'm mainly in charge of the parameters of characters like yourself. Okay, the game is got too loud. There we go. You guys are the rough data. I'm Charzite. You've caused my workload to explode. But never mind that. I had my sister make a number of items for you. You can have them if you want. Detectives are probably out to delete you no matter what. It would be best for you to secure your existence by your own hands. This is the first chance we've had to meet in person. I'm Aureus. I'm mainly responsible for dungeon and wilderness settings. In other words, I created the atomic chip for creating the world of your sphere. Sweet. Oh, here. I heard about your situation from my sister Char. From the hospital, it seems Azazer's life isn't in any danger. He'll still have to stay in bed for a little longer. There's no danger or permanent damage. Too bad. Oh yes, is there anything else you need right now? Boo 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 boo. Green liquid cures incapacitated. All right. Load it up. Probably shouldn't gone down this hallway.
Now what happened?
Great. I'm sure this is going to be a lot of fun.
Very disappointing, Blair. I knew we held somewhat different ideals, but I never thought you'd betray me.
That voice, is that the owner? Owner, please listen to me.
I hate to lose you, but that cannot be helped now. If the root cause is not eliminated, it will contaminate that which is still uncorrupted. Corrective measures
Owner.
are necessary.
Blair, what's going on?
It seems the owner Luther has gotten wind of our plan. I fear he intends to delete you, and me as well, now that he knows about my complicity.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burial!
Blair, you've been reckless. Did you really think you could do whatever you pleased?
That is not a flattering lipstick shade.
What a pity. Seems the owners decided to delete you too.
Hi, Danny.
You have defied the owner in spite of the risks that you knew were involved.
Since we go back such a long way, we'll try to make your death as painless as possible.
Whip it. Whip it good. I missed healing myself. What the hell?
You dare oppose me?
Okay. Right? It's like awesome music. Whew. Like I've noticed ever since you get to like the quote unquote real world, the boss fight music is nowhere close to the rest of the music in the game. It's like, we need awesome action scenes. Go with your cool hip hoppy rap. tribal dance. Missed me, mother trucker. Yeah.
So long, friends. Judgment awaits you.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I beat him real bad. It was the cool music. That's what did it.
Your precious little uninstaller. It's completely useless. The owner has already.
The owner has what? What has he done?
You'll never know.
I thought I understood, but after seeing it myself, I find it hard to believe.
Believe what?
The power you all possess, to think you could defeat these two. And I'm really astonished to see you are able to invoke symbology in this dimension. How is that possible?
Does it frighten you? You haven't changed your mind, have you? You don't think we should be erased?
Don't misjudge me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, as long as you understand.
Well, that's all fine and dandy. But what are we going to do about that elevator? Is there any other way to the top floor?
That were programs
There is
inside of a
another way,
program?
but I'm afraid it will be swarming with enemies.
If it's the only way, then we have no choice but to take it.
True.
Boy. Okay. Stupid headache. So I've learned my headaches recently are tied to my neck. Yay, muscle spasms and arthritis acting up because the weather can't decide if it's gonna be hot or cold. So you sent Azazer as well as Beryl and Belzebub to the hospital. Well, they are trying to delete you, so I'd say that was justified self-defense. Yeah, what are they gonna say in court? These not real people beat us up at work. Alright, one of these people heals you. Or the world, right? In that case, I don't know what they're so worried about. I suppose if you stopped the Eternal Sphere, we'd lose a lot of money. But it wouldn't put us out of business immediately. Yeah, we're just a price tag, yo. With the parameters, hold on a second. There we go. Solution. There shouldn't be any data related to problems now. How do you feel? I feel a little weirded out that you sitting in your chair can heal us. Hey, I need a restock, yo. Belzebird, not to mention Burial, are only following company policy, so please go easy on them, okay? What easy? We went as easy as we could on them. Alright. Alright. And away we go. Oh, wrong door. Silly me, I'm supposed to go out this door. Oh, okay. Alright. Stupid stuff. Hate the magic point damage. What the hell, man? I was using an item. Hitting me like that, that's rude.
So long, friends. Judgment awaits you.
Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go heal. Hey, yo. Yeah, there is a problem with the programming. Heal us! I like how the real world is stockpiling weapons that we can use. Like here, we're just gonna have weapons sitting around in a random box. That's what we need for workplace stability. Random laser weapons. Nope. Well, I guess. What are the other things that it gives? Nothing. It gives me nothing. He got laser fists. He do not need the other fist. Says elevator control panel. We should be able to operate the elevator with this. Okay. Okay. Boo 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 doo doo. Yeah, yeah. Well, easy as in compared to, you know, the rest of the stuff. Like these mother truckers. Alright, you're the store. You're the heel. Hey, yo. Make us whole, man. Make us whole. Thanks, dude. I don't think there's anything I need to restock on. Yo, Chaos. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Back to the stairs. Leave me alone, big guy. Save it here. Oh. All right. I like how the guide says, at this point, it is now possible to explore floors 6 through 100. Damn it.
That's a dirty trick.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Stone Rain!
Ba 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 ba. Oh, he's coming after me. Gotta move. Yeah. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Really, really, really hate these guys. Boo, 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 boo. All this to get to the damn elevator. Come on. It was a lot of sweat. Blood and tears maybe as well. Not a lot of sweat. No sweat, my tushy. Alright. I shall be right back. Need a short potty break. Okay, as Biak. Back to it. Alright. Let me see if going through 95 floors of this place are going to be worth it. Now, what does it tell me to look for? Side quests. Linear, 7 books, Gemini, Saving Arena. Come on. Where is this really big tower? Yeah. License on sale event. Okay. All right. Come on. Give it a shot.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
boo, boo, boo. Fly, mother trucker. Fly. Yeah, looking good. Yep, surrounded.
Not good.
Boo, 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 boo. Victory. Okay. Anything worth it? Synthesis. Oh, floor 13's got good stuff, so we're gonna go to floor 13. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do 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 do. Mana mana pa 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 da pa. Mana mana pa 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 pa. Mana mana pa 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 pa. Jewel of refuge. Ba-doo, 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 boo, 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 boo. Ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. Ba-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo, boo. Ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo, boo, 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 boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, boo, ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, 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 boo, 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 boo.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
I'll go easy.
Funky screech. Alright, nothing in here. Ba-doo 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 boo boo ba-doo. Boo boo ba-doo boo. Ba-doo ba-doo boo boo ba-doo. Ba-doo ba-doo boo boo ba-doo boo 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 boo. Ba-doo 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 boo 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 boo. Ba-doo 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 boo boo ba-doo boo. Ba-doo ba-doo boo 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 boo. Ba-doo ba-doo. I ran right into him. Yeah.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Ba-ba-da-da. So much monies. Where did this elevator go? Okay, this one goes up. 18, yes. Boo 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 boo. Oh, okay. I'm bringing somebody back here. Okay. It is a damn maze. Technically, I could do this post-credits, but... well, I can't finish all the floors until post-credit. So I'm just going through and stealing all the items that I can get to. I mean, it earns its name, Maze of Tribulations or whatever it is. Reasons why I don't like post-credit dungeons a lot of times. They're just so big. Alright, well, there's the elevator to the next section. I got one more box to find here. I have not beaten the main story. My goal is to beat the main story. I am nearing the end of the main story. But before you beat the main story, you can get through floors 6 through 110. So that's what I'm doing. Going for the floors that got the good loot.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Damn you.
Electric fists! Spear of might! Healing! Hammer of might! This is gonna hurt!
Leave me be, Mr. Soldier. I'm just a healer. Technically, I should be using Nell for this, but yeah. Nell? I don't know who she's squishy meant for. Nell's not really squishy. She's kind of all muscly. Okay. Boo 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 ba doo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo 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 boo. Alright, not the right box. So who is the she that is supposed to be squishy? I would assume Nell is all muscly, athletic.
One bit.
Boop boop ba doop ba doop boop 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 ba doop boop ba doop boop da ba.
Know your enemy
know my enemy. They go boom boom. They have pew pews. They somehow do magic damage with said pew pews.
Dirty trick. Not good.
Okay.
Stone rain.
Boo, 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 boo. Come on.
You'll pay for that. Now you're gonna get it.
Yeah, she would cast healing right away on herself. Okay.
Didn't I tell you? Just leave it to me.
Yeah, good job, Cliff. Good job. Okay. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Damn it. Haven't found it. Come on, come on, let's get through this.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on. Back, back.
Stone rain. Hammer of fight. Hammer of fight.
I need to give him the MP regeneration item that Nell is currently wearing.
Know your enemy before you strike
Player
the
guide for
first
this
blow.
game. Yeah, I had a player's guide too. Back when it first came
did it,
out.
Blair?
And yeah, I I notoriously while growing up just had the habit of not beating games because either something really irritated me about it near the end, usually the optional dungeons get ya, or another game came out and I wanted to start that one. go. So there's only a handful of games I beat. Kingdom Hearts 1 was one of them. I like the poster. It had stickers that I could mark when I found a puppy. Alright, come on, come on. It's the last big room. Just isn't in here. Well, I've only played the first one and parts of the second one. I enjoyed them. They had enough geeky stuff in them to keep me entertained. Alright, I didn't find an item on that one. Don't care about that item. 430. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-boo-boo-boo. Nope. At least this maze doesn't want me to 100% uncover the map. Oh, that'd be ridiculous. I've played Legend of Legaia. Didn't beat it. Good game though. But yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 1 I've beaten. Randomly, Sonic the Hedgehog I beat. There we go. Book of Prophecies. Got it. I don't even remember how I beat Sonic the Hedgehog. I was on massive sleep deprivation at the time. What else did I beat back in the day? Silly one where you romance chicas to upgrade your weapon, and it was multi-disc, and I beat it in 10 hours because I figured out you didn't have to romance the chicas to update your weapon to a point where you could actually beat the game. So that was a disappointing game. And I think I beat Threads of Fate. Mega Man. I did not get into Mega Man. My long-term friend was into Mega Man. I started with more fighting games, so Soul Calibur and stuff like that. Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat, and then RPGs came along, and I really liked them. Now I don't play any fighting games. The 1 through 6 cartridge. Nice. Aw. Well, if you have modern systems, they just released a complete pack on the PlayStation. Nice. I never competed. I played for the story fun. I couldn't tell you what the story is. It's been that long. And my memory of my childhood is pretty... Yeah, I don't know. I thought about getting back into Soul Calibur. I did. But it doesn't fit with my streaming. And I found out that I stream gameplay. My wish, want, and desire to play games outside of streaming comes and goes. And like sometimes I feel burnt out. All right. 50. Too much mechanic bloat and the rake matching was god awful. Yeah. I kind of get the feeling that most games, if they're surviving now, has to cater to a different attention span audience. So most games now have some form of gotcha system in it, or a pay-to-win system. Or they move to something that they're experimenting with and it doesn't quite work, but they assume people are going to buy it anyways. And then you got games like Mortal Kombat coming out with one with actual real story in it. Alright. There's an item here somewhere. Let's go for it. The guide I'm using has a map system, but I don't know. This is more fun running around randomly trying to see if I can find the shit. But seeing as the mechanics in Soul Calibur have changed, I'm glad I didn't try 6. True. I think that's my whole thing with, as my anxiety got worse as I grew up, fighting games became less of something I wanted to deal with. Like, give me something that was easier fighting-wise. I mean, I guess it's odd. I really do like First Descendant. But it's also not that complicated to figure out the game. Ah, found it. What's my next floor? I don't need any of the synthesis material. Okay, 85. I couldn't get into Valheim. And I haven't played... The only time I've ever played Magic the Gathering was way back in the day when I was dating a guy. And he said that women couldn't compete in Magic the Gathering, so I competed and I beat him. That was it. And it was with the stupidest deck. I made a cat and dog deck that were designed to fight each other like cats and dogs. really not the best decks to use against other stuff. But I beat him. I didn't win, but I beat him. That was my goal. And now I'm with my hubby, who is much better than that guy was. So much better. We can be a gaming geek family. Come on, come on. Here we go. Don't get hit with this guy. Book of Prophecies. That's what I was aiming for. Sweet. Now I can get the hell out of here. Alright, elevator. Let's go. I need the elevator. Can't keep creatures on the field deck. A graveyard resurrection deck. Nice. I don't even have cards. Well, I got Pokemon cards. Alright. 86 is the next floor to go to. Alright, what am I looking for here? Intellect Berry. Boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo boo. Okay, come on, be my intellect berry. Nope. Alright, that takes me back to the elevator. Time to get my death into sunlight save. Nice. Always good to get the next generation into it. Boo.
A real fight.
Looks like a sick fight.
Electric fist. Spear of electric fist. This is good.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Virtue Boy. Aw, thank you. You're the first person to actually say you've seen my posts on Threads. I've been trying to figure out if it's worth posting. And yeah, this entry is great. I am doing better than yesterday, or last week, because last week I got stuck in this damn building dying repeatedly. Threads is the Facebook run, or meta run, version of X. It has a lot less, what can I say without getting some kind of a strike? Pervy crap than X does. It is brand new. I prefer Threads and Blue Sky, which is also like X. Both of them are so much better. I mean, and X isn't working on the PC anyway, so I can't post to it. Not what I'm looking for. Still looking for the intellect berry, I think. It can be. And I could actually just skip all this floor running and go to the end of the game, but I am item stealing. Definitely check out Blue Sky. Comparatively, it is smaller than Threads, but then up until recently, it was invite only, so that's why it would be kind of small. But it's got a good growing community on there.
Here I go. Bring it on.
And everything is better than X. I don't know, X just went all kinds of cray-cray. Like, the only people that message me on there are people who are like, hey, do you stream? Do you want to buy my stuff? Yeah, no. You guys all have the same pictures, the same items. And yeah. You're all peddling AI crafted stuff. I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, okay. I know before I go up to all the bosses, I'm gonna have to go and... Come on. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Come on. In this game, maybe. Technically, these extra floors don't have to be done until post-credits. But I'm running through, and my only major issue with this game is the whole magic point death and how defense is oddly made in it. The characters are great. The story is good. Yeah, the magic point death is unhinged. Like, going through this tower, all of these guys, right, they're using pew-pews. Some of the pew-pews do physical damage, and some of the pew-pews do magic damage. Which doesn't make sense. If they're all using the same pew-pews, why aren't they doing the same type of damage? There is little to no way to really defend against magic damage. And yeah. Oh, he's on manual. That's what's going on. And sometimes when you fight the same guys, it goes easy. And then sometimes it's not so easy. So the game mechanics are a little janky. Which is probably why I never finished this game. Magic point death would have pissed me off as a kid. Especially since there's so few ways to heal your magic points. Like, I don't know. It's awkward. Alright, 80. Not enough to do much. Not enough to do much. I know putting points into defense is kind of pointless. Oi. Yeah, and things like that. Putting points into defense you would think would make you take less damage, but it still doesn't do shit against magic point damage. Alright, there's the next elevator. I don't want the elevator. What am I looking for? I completely forgot what I'm on this floor for. Oh, intellect berry. Okay. Looking for the berries. Come on. I spent a lot more time in my youth on the next game in the series. I explored the whole thing, so I guess I did find the berries. Oh, wait, nope. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, there's a hole there. Okay. Ah. So, there are mixed ideas of people where this was the pinnacle of Star Ocean, and then after this point in the series, the games become more and more crappy. I am not of that opinion. I think people's ideals of what made these games good are weird, are warped. So the next game, the US and Japan got two different versions, namely because of Momo being an AI computer program kid who looks like she's probably 10, and she was made for the pleasure of the man who made her. Which is part of her trauma that she's getting over. But I think that story kind of icks people a lot, and it was confusing in the US because they took it out. I mean, for good reason, they took it out. We did not need to see it. But it's still a great game. And then the one after that, let's see. So that's Last Hope. Which one is after Last Hope? Oi, I enjoyed the one after Last Hope. Integrity and Faithlessness was after that. So somewhere around there, I think the Last Hope is when Star Ocean started being on Xbox, because at the time there was an issue with games coming out on the PlayStation. It was a technical issue, so there was a delay with releases, and that would have hurt the series because most RPG players were not on Xbox. And then Integrity and Faithlessness, people hate the story. I found it amusing. And 6 is kind of bombing.
I let my guard down.
But it's adorable. And it kind of harks back to Star Ocean 2, where you can choose to play as the male or female protagonist. So I don't know. People are mixed. They're divided. I love all 6 of them. I will be streaming all 6 of them. 2 is definitely top for me as well, especially with this with the remaster in 2.5D. I think it was the perfect way for them to remaster the game. And the quality of life stuff added in it was amazing. I haven't gone back to see all of the additional stuff they put in it now. But I recorded all 99 endings of the new Star Ocean 2. I got to the point where I could probably speed run the game in a couple hours. It will be forever and a day before I go back to Star Ocean 2. It was dedication. It's the first and only time I've made a video like that. Normally, when I'm done with a story, I'm done. I'm no more necessary. I know what happens in the game. But yeah, I spent a couple weeks making that. It's on YouTube. It has bad sound quality because I was having issues with my Streamlabs was having issues with me recording, and it was set so that there was no audio. So I actually had to record a bunch of them twice. But yeah, skipping the whole story, you can get through the game pretty quickly. Yeah! They added the new gear, they added the new, depending on how many times you beat the game, you get stars, and I'm afraid to see how many stars I have. I think technically, since I use save files for it, I know I have beaten the end boss many times, but save file wise, probably only like 6 times. And then the last playthrough, I was really pissed off at myself. I got it down to 1 ending. One pairing that I had not done.
Dirty trick. I let my guard down.
And it made me mad. So yeah, the most sus ending has to do with the one-eyed guy and the little engineering chick. That one is... no. That one shouldn't exist. At all. So, the ending with Edgar... oh, and what's her name? Holy shit. Oh, three-eyed guy. Yeah, that guy. Ernest and Priestess. There you go. See, I'm bad with names. Yeah, Ernest and Priestess. That ending pairing did not need to happen the way it did. It did not need to exist in the capacity that it did. But to sum it up, so with Priestess and Ernest, Priestess is at home. Her dad's sitting downstairs. What the hell? Oh, motherfucker. The game crashed. All those floors.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, At least it doesn't affect the main story. Just me farming items in the optional dungeon section. Alright. It happens. Now to report it to him. Alright. There we go. Yeah, see, it has a, you might experience unexpected issues. Yeah, when they ported this game in, it's not designed for the PlayStation 5. Which is sad. But hey, I'm just gonna go to the end because screw those 95 floors and me trying to figure out where all these items are that I may or may not need. I don't need them. I don't want to get the game over so I can move to the next one. Okay. I mean, it sucks that I lost a couple levels, but whatever. I don't want to wait, me, mother trucker. Here we go. To the top. But anyways, so with Ernest and Priestess. So Priestess is at home. Her dad is drinking coffee. Ernest walks in. Does he walk in? No. At first she runs down and she's like, all right, Dad, I'm going out. Don't wait up for me. And he's like, what? And Ernest walks in. And they say that they're going to another planet that is quite far away. So, yeah. Her 16-year-old self is hanging out in adult situations with Ernest. That whole thing should never have existed in my mind. Because it was wrong. And she didn't even ask if she could go. She just, like, goes. And her dad's just sitting there going, like, wait, off planet? What? What's going on? Where are you going? At least when it comes to opera and the little boy. He tries to hit on her and she's like, no, you're too young. Well, will you wait a few years? No, you're too young. That's the appropriate way to deal with a child. There you go. There's the sussy ending that I don't think should have happened. I don't know why I'm still trying to get 100% on the floor map. Yeah. License sale, investment, woohoo, making money.
Dirty trick.
I let my guard down.
Boop boo. Okay, so for the optional dungeon stuff, the post-credit stuff, what I will do is... Yeah, thank you for the cheer. It'll be like a special stream. Something off schedule. When I feel like dealing with it. Probably won't happen. Because now I'm irritated and I know that there's a high chance that something in this version on the PS5 is broken in the tower. I wouldn't want to get through like 100 floors and then like not be able to finish. But we shall see. Missed me, mother truckers. Mother truck. Not fucking hell. Ooh. Alright. Come on. Come on. Help us with your magic damage, yo.
Too late for regrets. Wait a sec.
I have regrets. I have so many regrets. I was on floor 86. That's my regrets. Oh, sadness. Oh, well. I'm headed towards getting Mirage on the team. I won't use her because, I don't know. The other thing I didn't like about this game, it doesn't give you the characters at a level that they would be usable in battle when you're able to get them. Like, why do you get Sophia and she's at level 1? Like, why? Why did they have to start her at level 1? She's useless then. Well, these three are the highest level because they're the ones I used through 90% of the game, and they're the ones you have access to through 90% of the game. Alright, which one? This one? Yeah. So when you gain other people, they're not leveled according to your level. They're randomly leveled. I mean, I can show you the rest of the team once this fight is over.
What goes around comes around.
It does. It has a lot of post game. So all those 86 floors I was doing, being on floor 86, that can all be done post credit. Okay, so level-wise, these guys, 45, 46, 46. Yeah. So, see, you got Sophia when she was level 1. I got her to 6. You get Audrey at level 18-ish, or 15, something like that. Maria comes in pretty low, too, comparatively. Same thing with Albel. When I played back in the day, I ran around a lot and leveled up Albel because he's pretty good with his higher level skills and stuff. But you kind of got to do a lot of grinding if you want something other than these 3. That's just my opinion. I like getting characters at a point where it's not a lot of grinding for you to get them caught up. Or there's a reason that makes it worth grinding to get them caught up. Alright, heal and save. This is the direction they want me to go then. And unlike the other ports of older games, there's not a me push a button and I can make a temp save file, which sucks. Alright, back in here. I should probably get back to the guide. Yeah, you don't see their potential until you have learned all their skills. But at this point, it's so dangerous to take a level 1 in. Let's see. On YouTube, I believe Neff. I'm going to call you Neff. Is that okay? I believe I was over level 50 by the time I reached Sphere. You want Fate's best attack, which is Dimension Door. You learn that at level 50. Yeah. I'm probably not going to get to level 50. On the world Nell is from, that is right beside the home capital she comes from. Okay, time for me to be really, really transparent. I do not like grinding in any way. Level grinding, having to item grind. Unless it has something to do in the story. I mean, I probably will get to level 50. I mean, I'm close enough. But I wouldn't want to power level until I have Mirage. Since, what's the point?
Too late for regrets.
But I prefer story play. I am and be 50-50 blind playthrough. I do have a guide. I'm barely using it. It's more of if I get lost, it's there. Like what location should I go to and stuff. But it's only 50% blind because I played this game when it first came out while I was a kid. I never finished it, probably because of the magic point damage irritating me. And the grinding would have gotten to me because I definitely leveled Albel up to be a main player and take Cliff's spot. But yeah, anytime I play a game, it's pretty much blind plays. And the reason I don't do like completionist stuff is once I know the story, I'm kind of up and over the game. Yeah, I know. A lot of JRPGs have a lot of post-credit things. But I've already hit a point where it crashed on me while doing some of the optional floors, and to me that tells me that this game is broken in there. And I wouldn't want to risk it. If I do have time, like if I finish this game pretty quickly, I would. Yeah, see, I won't put 2 months through it. I can't. I mean, I took a big break away from the game because I know I needed to do some money grinding. Which was all last week, was nothing but money grinding. Okay, that just takes me back to there. Okay. Go heal. I am not playing an emulator. Well, it is a port, but it's the PlayStation 5's official version. Alright, so this is my stance on emulators and ROMs. If I am to stream a game that is a ROM emulator, it means that it is 100% not available on any current systems. Because I would rather do it the official way than the ROM way. If that makes sense. So like on Mondays, I am playing Wild Arms. Wild Arms 1, 2, and 3, you can get on the PlayStation 5 in their original formats. But you can't get 4 and 5. Or 6. 4, 5, 6. I don't know. There's either 5 or 6. I know I was looking at Breath of Fire the other day, and I know that one has 5. So if I was to stream the rest of the Wild Arms series, it would be a ROM. But they, to me, would be okay to play because I do own the games. They're just in storage. So that's kind of my stance on it. I would rather play official versions of the game than an emulator version on the computer. I prefer playing on game systems. For streaming, it's harder for me. Yeah, and see, it kind of comes from, I have a degree in costume design for theater and film. And as a designer, I want credit. If somebody was to steal my designs, that's kind of personal. It would have taken jobs away from me. Arthritis has stopped me from working in costumes. So yeah, you gotta give the designers things. I barely ever bought used games. And growing up, I usually bought the newer games. The new in packaging game. Namely because it less issues with the games themselves. Unless it was a game I was like, on. God, Wild Arms got really weird there at the end. And they're actually working on a new one that isn't Wild Arms. So Armed Fantasia is in the works. And it's kind of going to be a sequel to Wild Arms. But they can't have the Wild Arms name because it's owned by Sony. Let's see. 4 and 5 and X. XF was the last one. Yeah, well darn. XF was on the PSP. They are trying. So here, I'll post it. It was a Kickstarter a few years ago. They've been working on it. Let me post it in both chats. So ARM Fantasia is by the group that worked on Final Fantasy. They no longer work at Sony, and there's no chance of Sony bringing it back. So they took the world of Wild Arms and continued on with it. See, I never had a PSP. I did get a Vita. Sadly, as a PlayStation player, I did not get a PlayStation 3. That was the year that they were having issues getting RPGs to actually work on the PlayStation. It is a pretty dress. The designs look beautiful. So it's by the Wild Arms Company group. It is a successor to Wild Arms, and Armed Fantasia is its new name. They're aiming to get it out on Switch in 2025, but at that point it might actually be on the secondary Switch that's going to be coming out, but we'll have to see. But lots of eyes are on it. They've also did a horror game. So they've got 2 games that, as this new group, they've created. Yeah. Final Fantasy is always going to take #1 spot of taking spots away from games that could be fun. Like AO said, Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire was my preferred game when you stacked up Grandia, Wild Arms, and Breath of Fire. Those 3 always kind of came out together. And like Mana. But if you stop and you look at how many games series came out, and their first game was called Final Fantasy. So Mana, of course, their first game was Final Fantasy Adventure. Saga Frontier also came out as a Final Fantasy game first. And then trying to compete with Final Fantasy, you had Breath of Fire, which if you do have a Switch and you've got a Switch enhanced version, you can play Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on their official Super NES access. It did. Grandia kind of bombed. I mean, I played a lot of 1, 2, and 3. Because 3 was on the Dreamcast. And then after that, it kind of lost me. Wild Arms as well. I remember owning but not playing. But then again, I also went to basic training when a lot of games came out in 2000. I had just gotten back from basic training and my vocal training for the military. So there's a chunk, a good 1.5 years worth of games that I spent time trying to buy what I had missed, which also hit a lot of Tales games. And yeah, it was hard. I was working at I opened an anime store with my then boyfriend and his friends. Ended up being the one doing the bookkeeping, running the place. Actually met my current husband while doing that. Had to turn down an interview offer from Funimation, which sucked. Stupid Alaska and Texas being so far away from each other. But yeah, so there's a gap of games that I didn't have time to play. I didn't get to play, or I didn't get to buy as they were coming out just because of all of that time gap. And there were so many games I bought that are probably still in the plastic wrap that are in storage. But yeah, so there's my life story. I'm an older gamer who started on I started on the Atari and of course the first home Apple computers. And then being the first grandchild, I was given my NES by my grandma when it first came out. Because, you know, you gotta be good with your grandkids and they got everything as it came out. I also have one of the first Cabbage Patch dolls. Because my grandma was awesome like that. But yeah, so we started with ROMs. I am debating doing a couple emulator games, and it would be the End of the Wild Arms series if I feel like it. So now knowing that I can do Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on the Switch, I might change out for Breath of Fire. So I also want to do the Kingdom Hearts series, the Tales of series. There's so many. I don't know. My gaming, I do not have limited amount of games. I have many games. So ROMs would have to wait until I have nothing else left to stream. They are as rare as Neo Geos. My brother has all the older, he would have gotten the Atari because I didn't bring it with me. And we played most of the Atari at our neighbor's house because they had one too. And it's always funner with a group. But yeah, my brother has the Sega stuff. And I have the game systems I bought. So I think he has my original NES. We ended up buying an NES from somebody who was getting rid of theirs. I know Hubby, if he gets into streaming, wants to stream older games more than newer games. World of Warcraft. I never got into World of Warcraft. What I was playing at the time with when World of Warcraft came in was actually PSO. Phantasy Star Online 1 with the Dreamcast and 2. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why. The Neo Geo, I don't remember it being very popular as a kid. Kind of like the Virtual Boy from Nintendo was not well received. It's interesting seeing what is become popular now. Yeah, PSO is Phantasy Star Online. So Phantasy Star Online started with Online 1, and it was on the Dreamcast, which the Dreamcast was the first one to do MMOs online. And it was really cool because it was a great game, an amazing game, especially for the time. And then from there, you had the first Phantasy Star Online 2. I like the openness of New Genesis, but honestly, I want the OG PSO2 back. It's weird. Okay, so it's really, really weird. The PSO2 out now is technically, I would call it PSO3, because there was a PSO2 out in the early 2001 in storage. I do have the copy for the GameCube of the original one. Yes, it was originally Sega, but remember, Sega had issues in the US with the Saturn. They had lost working designs by pissing them off at a game conference, and they decided not to advertise that the Saturn was ever coming out. So they flopped in the US, and then they teamed up with Nintendo. It was very grindy, but I like the fact that instead of cosmetics to get like the frying pan, you actually used a frying pan or an egg launcher that launched eggs at people. That's what I miss, the comedy of some of their holiday events. And I was very, very disappointed with New Genesis version of every summer PSO, PSO2, and PSO2 the second time. Sonic and Sega's birthday was always really, 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 really big. Actually, Working Designs went into Square Enix. That's what happened with Working Designs. So it's not that they went out of business, it's that they merged. And it's where we get the Enix after Square Soft. Yeah, basically, that's what New Genesis is. They're not like in PSO2 when there was a concert, it was different concerts. Now it's just the same concert over and over and over and over and over again, which I do not like. And when they used to do crossovers, there used to be big things with the crossovers. Growlancer. I remember that one. I don't remember spending a lot of time on it. But yeah, I think if Working Designs would not have left Sega and would not have teamed up with Squaresoft, the games we would be seeing today would be much, much different. Alright. Heal. Save. I have not gotten 100%. Okay. Trigger scene. Let's go. Alright, and just for those who are new, I don't really like talking when there's scenes. Just saying.
This way. This is the only terminal in this building that can access the Milky Way right now. Get inside. I'll configure it from out here.
Okay, we're counting on you.
Thanks, Blair. We'll save the Eternal Sphere. Don't you worry.
You really saved the day. I think we can pull this off thanks to you. See you soon.
We won't forget your kindness. Leave the rest to us.
We owe you one.
Blair? Thank you for all you've done. We'll never forget it.
Blair, thanks for everything.
Give it your best shot. Only you can save your own reality.
All right.
Farewell. Goodbye. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you for understanding. Oh, they're still gonna talk.
Ah, these pests are everywhere.
You take care of the uninstaller, Sophia.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
I'm not using Sophia anyways, so yay! Yeah, so Nis for me has been hit or miss. I mean, you've got Disgaea, which some are good, some are bad. The Artonelico is also good from them. The dungeon menu game is actually pretty sweet. Okay. Idea Factory's got some good ones. Like even I would say Compile Heart gets a lot of hate online, but they've got some good ones. You just got to realize that it's more story than it is actual gameplay. I would call it more of a walking, an interactive manga. Nice. It's always good to have a way to get around glitches.
Nothing yet, Sophia?
Sorry. Hold on a bit longer. I'm working on it.
Not again. Real fight.
fly, cliff, fly.
Healing! Lightning blast!
Gotta keep an eye on everybody's health. You ain't taking my battle gauge, be all. Leave me be. Leave me be. I don't care if you didn't like that lightning attack. Oh, also for those who are new to the channel, when it comes to end credits, and ending, moving, so on, I will change it to focusing on specifically just the game, and then we watch the credits. I like Langreiser. Alright.
I can feel my senses sharpening.
Boo, 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 boo.
Done!
What's happening?
Ooh. I am not. I haven't played Chaos Wars. I really haven't done much gaming the past few years just because of college and stuff and not having time. Until now. Yay, arthritis.
Did that do it?
Is it over now, Fate?
I think so.
I wonder what happened to that owner guy.
Nothing to worry about now. Those irritating executioners are gone. It's over.
Yes, I believe the term is mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go home.
Okay.
False sense of security. There we go.
What the?
What the hell's happening?
This is no ordinary earthquake.
What's going on? Does this mean it's not over yet?
What is this?
Gotta be kidding.
Sky is giving birth.
Careful, people. I sense a power beyond anything we've faced so far.
This is the real thing.
We'll need everything we got this time.
Anyways. That's kind of sad to know that it was an outright terrible game. But then, you know, I don't know how many people have played and enjoyed the Secret of Mana remaster. Yeah, I got her to level 6. That's as far as I was willing to drag her butt through battles. And it was tiresome. Like normally she's just gonna die. They should have made her at least, I don't know, give her double-digit level. But yeah, so if anybody has or has not seen my stream of the Secret of Mana remaster, I hated it. They hid the whole story in cutscenes when you go and stay the night at the inn. But the game is so easy play-wise that you don't need to stay at the inn. You can heal other ways. So it was kind of a pointless thing. I mean, yay, the game is now only like 4 to 8 hours. Wait, no, I did it in like three or four streams. I was able to finish it. And the only reason I finished it was, by that point, it was kind of I'm closer to the end, so I'm going to finish this shit. And then praising the gods that Trials of Mana remaster was amazing. Alright. Yeah, Angelica is Trials of Mana. The game that never came to the US until now. The only problem I had with Trials of Mana having Angela as your first character was the amount of time she said eep because she jumps. That was it. That was the only annoying part of the game. Angela. Yeah. I think it's just Angela. I don't know. She said eep. Every time she jumps. Eep. 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 And I'm horrible with names to begin with. Charlotte was adorable. I liked Charlotte and her speaking and how overly powered she was. And sorry, I might zone in and out since I am focusing on not meeting my end. Yee-hee. Okay.
Didn't I tell you? Just leave it to me.
Down to dance of victory.
No one will be able to stand up to me at this rate.
That's it. I got it now.
Defeat Convictor without taking damage. Yeah. Alright, so that was the Convictor. Where the hell am I? I'm the wolf. Okay. Okay. Oh.
That was close.
That wasn't good. It's smaller than before, but so much more powerful.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Yo.
Blair?
How'd she come through?
Oh, good. You're all okay.
Blair, what in the world is going on?
We used the uninstaller, but it didn't get rid of the executioners.
That's just it. We've been tricked.
You mind filling us in?
What do you mean, tricked?
You're gonna tell us what's going on, right?
Yes. It seems the owner anticipated our move.
Anticipated?
That's right. The owner suspected that we'd used the uninstaller, so he prepared a security program. It was a special program set to activate only when the uninstaller was used.
That would explain that new executioner we just fought.
You already saw one?
Yeah, we just finished it off a minute ago.
You defeated it?
Yeah, but it was tough.
I see. So I guess you figured out that these convictors are different from the enforcers you've faced so far. They're smaller, but their combat parameters are set much higher. The galaxy is doomed if we don't do something.
Isn't there anything we can do?
The activation of the security program left traces in your dimension. In short, the owner is now within the Eternal Sphere.
Well, so what are we supposed to do about it?
I plan on explaining that to you too. You must go try to reason with the owner. I think the galaxy will be spared if you can get him to uninstall the security program.
Yes, but do you really think he'll listen?
If we need to uninstall the security program, we'll do it by force if necessary.
That's right.
The owner has probably entered into a discontiguous space he himself has created. You'll need a special ID or intervention device to go there.
A special ID?
To your eyes, it would appear to be a mysterious item that you don't know how to use. Your people call such things out-of-place artifacts, OPAs. We prepared them for use within the Eternal Sphere. I suppose you could call them debugging tools. They have immense power within the Eternal Sphere when used by someone who understands their potential.
So what do they actually look like?
They take many forms. Some are crystal cubes, while others appear to be strange devices. It all depends on the whim of their developer, and on the locations in which they are placed.
So you're saying now we have to search the galaxy for an object that could look like anything? There's no time for that! Game over, man!
Hold on a second. I'm going to search
Aliens
the database.
reference. Game over, man. Game over.
I found one. The special ID in the Milky Way appears to be a silvery sphere. It does not have any special effect in particular, but it contains a great deal of energy. I think I can pinpoint its location. Just a second. I'm still looking.
A silver sphere?
Yes, that's what the data says. Oh, that star has already been annihilated. Other than that, oh, what a mess.
Hey, Blair, by any chance, is it about this big?
Yes, just about that size. Why do you ask?
Blair, it wouldn't be on Elacor 2, would it?
Elacor 2? Hold on, let me check. I found it! It is there!
Of course.
How did you know?
We've already seen it.
We were charged with protecting it while we were on Elacor. The people there call it the Sacred Orb.
I see. What a strange coincidence. You should be able to access the discontiguous space with that sacred orb.
Okay, everyone. We're off to Elacor.
Let's go.
And Sophia, when you find the sacred orb, you must touch it.
Why me?
The special IDs are devices originally placed in the Eternal Sphere for 4D beings to use. They are configured so that other beings cannot use them for their intended purpose. In short, it is useless to all of you except Sophia. Based on what I've seen so far, I think she's the only one who can use it.
Okay.
Once it reacts, think of me in your mind. Think of this place. That should enable you to get in contact with me again.
Okay, I'll try.
Be careful.
Okay. So the Atelier game after Ryza is Rosalinda? What is it? It's got a weird name. It's a cell phone game. It is currently out, and it's one of those gotcha games. Reslariana. Otherwise, there's Ryza 1, 2, and 3. Streaming wise, I am currently on Ryza 2. Those games are on Thursdays, because Wednesday is my day off. I sleep in, I relax. Yeah, it's definitely a cell phone game. I think it probably has good gameplay or okay gameplay. But yeah, it's one of the it brings in all the other alchemists, but you have to collect them kind of game. And yeah, if I want to play something like that, I've got Nelky to play. And it kind of did irritate people because it's the Atelier anniversary, and that's the game they came out with. But it is free. Yeah, I am iffy. They tend to be time killers. And I've got AFK Journey for that. So I just stare at the game file. It is on my cell phone. I have yet to open it and play it. And it's considered part of the mainline. It's considered a mainline game. Is my issue with it. And I think a lot of other people's issues with it, because you want to do a cell phone game, great. Do it for you guys. And it will make money so that they can make more remasters and make the next game after Ryza. Because they do want to have all of the Atelier games available digitally on modern consoles. Yeah. And like I said, if I want a game that's gonna unite everybody, I've got Nelky, which is a city build one game where Nelky herself wanted to be an alchemist, but she has absolutely no skill for it. And she's in some weird alter dimension. So the alchemists are part of the game, and it's cute. And it is not a cell phone game. And you build them all their little buildings, and you kind of structure it that way. It plays like it would be a cell phone game. Well, not completely. Marie just got released in the US as a remaster. So we'll probably see the rest of them coming.
What the hell?
Must have been that earthquake. This is just great.
I hope the shuttle's okay.
Let's be careful. Those things might show up again.
Okay. So yeah, Marie just got released in the US. It's adorable. I recommend that remaster. It's a very short game. You can probably finish the game in about 10 hours. But there's so much for extra gameplay that multiple playthroughs to catch scenes you didn't are the many different ways to end the game is cute. Yeah, pretty much. So Ellie we didn't get yet. And Lily, we didn't get here. Judy. Biorate. So those are the 4. Since we now have Marie. Iris getting a remaster would be nice. Because then you got Iris 1, 2, and 3. Of course, you have the Monokime 1 and 2. Iris is the first Atelier game I played. I have 1, 2, and 3, and Monokime 1 and 2. They are in storage, but I do have them. And then you get into the Rorona, Latori, and everything after Iris has come out here. Unlike the Tales of series, where we get every other game. But yeah, so Gust has been interviewed, and they do want to bring all of their games forward to modern systems. I could see that with them starting at Marie, they're probably going to go in order. So then you'll have Marie, Ellie, Lily, and then you have the one with Ellie and Marie. I wouldn't remember the Iris soundtrack. My memory is really foggy on details of my childhood. Like, I can remember I played it. I remember I loved it enough to buy the rest of them. And the Monokime. And of course I bought them after they had been out, so they were hard to find. Because I didn't play them right when they came out. I think I played Monokime first. And then figured out that Iris was part of it. And then I got Iris 1, 2, and 3 and played them. So I wouldn't remember or recognize the soundtrack. I recognize the name. I remember the game, that I own it, that I loved it, which is why I have all of the Atelier games. At least all the ones in the US. But specific details, until I'm in a situation that jogs my memory, like replaying Grandia, it was the... It was the optional dungeon that did me in when I played it. And when the world ends and you go in and you can't come out to go to the store. I didn't have enough stuff saved up. So I would be unable to beat the game. I still played it. And it's kind of like Iris 3 really doesn't have Iris in it. But that's still asking... Again, like I said, my memory, until I'm physically replaying the game and something jogs my memory of why I felt away, I'm not going to remember it. Remember, I am 44 years old. I got many, many, many years worth of gaming in my brain. And a college degree in costume design, which included theater history, costume history, lighting design, set building, crafting, and all of those, plus a good set of years working in theater and a couple film sets. As Shakespeare said, not Shakespeare, as Sherlock Holmes says, your brain is a filing cabinet with limited amount of space. Yeah, my brain has a limited amount of space. I have a very traumatic childhood. And a lot of information that I've stuffed in my brain that makes my memories foggy. I mean, I've also played Dungeons and Dragons since I was 8. So I have all of that information crammed in there, but I don't remember specific details. I don't know. My brain dumps everything in order to learn what it is I should be focusing on now. And the way a traumatic events in your childhood plus the many concussions and post-concussional, then the stage after concussion, post-concussional syndrome, basically where you get concussion on top of a concussion. My brain don't have a lot of information. Cool. Nothing wrong with autistic. Neurodivergence is awesome. I have generalized anxiety disorder with depression. I am currently trying non-medicating it because I don't know, my body doesn't like medications, and I am on stuff for I'm on a heart med and a sleep pill. Damn you, you stupid mother truckers. I enjoyed my extra experience. But I experienced kidney failure in 2015.
Looks like a good fight.
So, now my blood pressure is high. Yay, kidney. But yeah, my memory works funny. It's really hard for me to bring up key details unless something triggers the memory. I hope that helps. So since I haven't played Iris or Monokime since they came out, I wouldn't remember any details about it. Me too. I worked very hard on it, and sometimes I don't even understand how they broke it because they break it so fast. But gauge is a gauge. Yep. But I'm fine because it's easy to build it back up.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Really? It seems like we had a hard time with that one, Cliff. Okay, not yet.
You're wasting my time.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back.
Yeah, probably. I don't really pay attention to it.
What goes around?
That was a horrible scream. What the hell? Oh, I should put this back on. Not that one. That one. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah. But hey, at least I'm not dying as much as I did when I first came through and I couldn't fight anything because they were all super powered. Yeah. All of these are better than those four-legged crab robot machine who you puke carrying bastards. Bum, 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 bum.
What goes around comes around.
Aha!
Things are looking up.
Sorry. Cliff just paralyzed and it looks like he's having micro dances. Boop, 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 boop. Little hamsters. I still just do not like... There we go. Not like the pew-pew carrying guys and how fast your health would go down. That guy. That mother trucker. I don't like you. Yep. Yes, they are. Which sucks. 'Cause I do not like them. No, I don't. Yeah. Lecture me all you want, Cliff. Ain't gonna help nothing. Nope, leave me alone. Alright, I'll fight this guy. Come on, we got this. Yeah, they will pay for that.
Electric fists! Electric fists! Healing! Electric fists!
Poison blast.
Stone rain.
Electric fists! Electric fists!
Yeah.
Know your enemy before you strike the first.
Woo. Damn it. Yeah. There's been a few that have given me trouble. But I'm at the point where I'm just ready for the game to be over. I started this game in April, took a break from it, and just ready to move on. That's good. I know I ended up getting lucky at some point.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Sweet. Okay. Do. Okay. Alright, this way. Leave me alone, Snake Man. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm weird. I don't like to ever plan to do post-game stuff. Because for the most part, I probably won't do it.
Now what do we do?
Well, this is certainly a problem.
This stinks. Any transmissions?
Hold on.
And we came so far.
Wait. I hear something. Marietta?
I got Maria on the communicator.
Marietta! Diplo, do you read me?
You, Captain. Mirage.
I wouldn't know if I have his Fists of Fury. I'll have to look in a bit.
We lost contact with the Aqua Ellie. We didn't know what to think.
I see you guys made it too.
Yep, but it wasn't easy.
We'll leave the details for later. Can you come get us right away?
Roger. Huh? What happened to the shuttle you took there?
We've been through a lot here too, you know? Sorry, but we don't have much time.
Right. We'll be there as fast as we can. See you soon.
I'm counting on you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain. We'll transport you up immediately.
Linda. Yeah. Mirage, take us to Elicor. Elicor? Roger. Okay, let's see. Skills. There we go. No. Alright. Let's see. Yes. Has his Fist of Fury. I have not looked at these in forever. I don't usually use him. He runs on his own stuff. Okay. Do. Damage taken. Okay. Again. Almost. Alright. Okay. Alright, there I am. Whee! Let's go heal. Hello, Quirk. Thank you. Alright. Let's go find everyone. Okay. According to the results of the analysis, the phenomenon was a direct result of the space within the range of effect literally being deleted for one moment. We were fooled into thinking it was some kind of beam weapon because a part of the annihilated space was converted into heat and light. Anyway, that's what they found out. To be honest, I didn't believe it myself at first, but when you think about the fact that the inhabitants of 4D space created our universe, it starts to make sense. Okay. Let's start with the bridge. I just figured something out. The data when more than a certain number of executioners are confined to the same narrow space, time flows slower than usual. Maybe this is why the total number of executioners is so small. But even if that's true, I'm not sure that changes anything. The executioners continued their attack on the Milky Way while everyone was away in 4D space, but they all suddenly vanished just as you returned. It's because we activated the uninstaller. However, several minutes after they vanished, a new, more powerful type of executioner appeared. We suspect that this new model is using quadrium spheres as an internal power source. Alright. Anyway, Fate, I understand your frustration, but shouldn't you rest up a little bit? There's not much you can do in Gravitic Warp. HP to death on my strongest character is not what I usually die by. Yeah, it's always the MP death. Usually. And it's usually Cliff. She's right. You won't have time to rest after we arrive. And besides, the trip to Elcor won't take very long anyways. You'll wear yourself out if you don't get some rest now. Yeah, which is hard. Because if you have skills that uses the MP, you really do need it. I can't just stay put and relax. Uh-oh, one of those kinds of guys, huh? Well, he really is serious when you get right down to it. No doubt about it. I know somebody who could learn a lesson or two from you. And that somebody would be... It couldn't be me, could it? Nah. Was there anyone else? If you can't think of anyone else it might be, then I guess you're it. To tell the truth, I find it pretty hard to believe that you're the ultimate weapon that will save the galaxy. The first time I ever heard about you, they were saying that you were a biological weapon created by the Pangalactic Federation in an attempt to control the universe. You actually sounded like a pretty scary person, to be honest. I am scary. You just don't know it yet. Mwahahahaha. But now that I've actually met you, you're more cute than scary. Yeah, he's a teen. He doesn't want that. Hey, wait a minute. Appearances have nothing to do with it. I mean, if you could tell how much power someone has by how they looked, wouldn't our leader have to look like some hideous monster? Now that you put it that way, I guess you're right. We'd better stop talking like this unless we're careful. Lieber will hear about it, and you know he'll be more than a little furious. Lieber. I like that his name is Lover. Or Love. Yeah, he'd go off like a volcano. Incredibly sensitive when it comes to that sort of talk. Of course, the leader could hardly care less. Are you talking about Lieber? What do you mean? Basically, all of us in Quark joined the organization because we agree with its philosophy. Lieber, on the other hand, has another not-so-idealistic reason for hanging around. You must have some idea what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, he got the hots for Maria. Well, I guess I kind of see the picture. The thing is, he's got me wrong. I didn't know anything about Maria. In fact, I didn't even know about myself until now. Somehow I don't think Lieber will understand that. Nope, not a chance. He's not the type to understand logic. All he understands is his emotions. When it comes to the leader, he could care less about the facts. All that's important to him is the fact that our leader saw you as another person in the same situation as herself. At the very least, she felt a certain sense of kinship with you. Maybe affinity would be a better choice of words. Either way, you meant something special to her. That alone is enough to set him off. There's nothing worse than male jealousy, if you ask me. Well, sure, it's not a very pretty sight to behold. If you ask me, female jealousy can get just as ugly. You two have some tension you need to work through. I don't mean to oppose the Pan-Galactic Federation system. I just wish they would stop acting like their way is the way of righteousness. Lots of governments take issue with their attitude. You know, I started out saying that I don't mean to oppose the Federation system, but I guess I'm completely against it now. Oh, excuse me. Now that I think about it. In my way, move, move, move. You know, it's been a while since they've held a conference. Come to think of it, I guess there hasn't been much to kick back and talk things over lately. Truth, truth. I looked around to see if I could find something you could use. There are no reasonably priced items left. I'll look a little more, but don't get your hopes up too high. Okay, thank you, dude. Everyone but Cliff, take good care of yourselves. Cliff should be fine unless he dies, so he has nothing to worry about. Oh, maybe it's too late to matter, but they completed their analysis of the light. Okay. Already went that. Poor Cliff. Alright, I don't want to do that. Especially since it says caution. Caution. Don't go here, just caution. You two bunking up, huh? Those executioners are fearsome, but Voltar and the king are no fools. Those two should know enough to escape death at their hands. You're in my way, Albel. I cannot believe that the sacred orb was actually a 4D space. But if this is true, who was the emissary of Apris that entrusted the orb to Servia? There must have been some connection between the founding of the Church of Apris and the 4D beings. Somebody who knew that we needed a safety device. Okay. Nope. Nope. Highland car. Anyway, have a look. You may find this entertaining. I guess it doesn't matter anyways. It's pretty obvious how this will turn out. If Lieber opens that door of his own strength, I'll give you 1,000,000 full. Okay. Be ready to pay up, maybe? Probably not. Hey, Cliff. If people living in 4D space really are what we call gods in our universe, then I guess we'd better not make fun of religion after all. At least I was right about one thing. All those high and mighty guys are nothing but self-serving jerks. Truth, Cliff! Eee. This is our lucky day. No, that's not it. Oh, Hello, leader. Don't hold back. Come into my arms and cry your heart out. Oh, that's no good. She's not like that at all. I just can't think of the right words. How long have you been there? Long enough to have heard everything, dude. Hey, Maria, you gotta creep outside your door. To be honest, I hated the professor and his team. I was even jealous of you guys. What a fool I was. I wish I'd had a chance to really talk things over just once. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. It's rather bright for the whole day in Fate's world and in FD space. If night does not exist, when do we sleep? When the alarm tells you to. When you're tired. There, that's all the things. Sometimes I get so worried I just don't know what to do. I wonder if maybe we're going to be too late. Hopefully it's just my nerves getting to me. Hey, Fate, there's still time. I'm sure everything will be okay. Hey, Mirage! We there yet? Wait.
Ah, Fate. We'll arrive at Elicor 2 soon. You're ready, right? Then let's head to the transporter room.
Huh? Did you say let's? Mirage, don't tell me you're planning on coming too.
That's right. There's nothing else I can do here on the Diplo anyway.
It's too dangerous. We could be killed at any time.
Are you worried about me? Please don't. I'll be fine. I know I don't look like much, but I can fend for myself. I'm the one who taught Maria how to fight, you know. If you're still worried about me, talk to Cliff. I don't think he'll try and stop me.
I have never... Okay, besides Final Fantasy VI, I have never finished a Final Fantasy. I didn't enjoy 10, and I didn't enjoy 10 too. I just felt it was made for men. Haven't played 11, and I haven't played... 15. I played 14. But... I'm just gonna say that to me, Final Fantasy 12 was the worst because I never got out of the main city. It was too big. Too big of a game. And it was too easy to get lost in it.
Let's go to Aquios.
Alright.
Dirty trick. Not good.
You bad fighting, cute will butterflies. remember to use her because she has magic point regeneration.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
I just thought... The clothes that got smaller were kind of annoying. And the characters themselves went from pretty cool characters to really rather annoying characters. But that was me. I like Final Fantasy games. I have never finished a Final Fantasy game. I am not a lover of Final Fantasies. Definitely not a Final Fantasy VII fan. I was an 8 player, not a 7 player. Do, 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 do.
Looking good.
Thanks, Welch. Oh, you mean yourself.
Huh? Don't tell me
It's on?
Hey! Didn't I tell you to turn off the camera?
Oh, I love Welch.
Hey there! How's new product development going? What will you be showing? Are you sure this is... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
I wouldn't say that. It's... I don't know. I did not like 10, so I didn't spend much time in 10 too. I liked 13. But I'm not going to judge a woman's character by what she wears. Just that I didn't find it appropriate with how tiny their outfits came. Because it didn't make sense after the first game for them to have such a drastic change in wardrobe. See, I wouldn't remember. I just remember not liking the game. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. We never truly expected to see you again. Your Majesty, I believe that's strange. Winged beings have been spotted here on Elcor as well. Yes, this is true. We are currently working with Eriglyph to find some solution. However, the battle is not going well. That is why we have to return to Elcor. Please explain. Yes, Your Majesty, we are trying to defeat those small angels, those convictors, at the source. To do this, we will have to borrow Aquaria's treasure, the sacred orb. The orb? Impossible. Silence, Lascelles. Fate, will lending you the orb allow you to defeat these beings? Yes, we will not fail. We have no choice but to ask for your help once again. We have suffered defeat after defeat to these monsters. Very well. Fate, we will lend you the orb. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. We are depending on you. Easy, easy, easy. Boo, 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 boo. Ah, one I missed. Or is it one full of stuff I had a lot of? Probably. Oh, I don't want to go down there. We do. I don't want to go in that room. Hi, house. Bye, house. Right. Ba, ba, ba. All right, workshop. What do I wanna do? Okay, she's a crafter, cook, smith, writing, compounding, useless, alchemy, smith, kind of useless. Okay, let's... Where'd I put everybody? Writer. Cook. Alchemy. do do. All right. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 boo. She can cook. Alright, 22, 15, 4, 20. Whee! Bum 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 doo doo boo 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 boo. Let's see. What's your alchemy? 18. Oh, no wonder. Oops. Do 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 do. Magical salad. Bum ba da ba da 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 da. Tasteless stew. Ew. Bum bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Double sea squirt. Water homunculus. They made a little fairy. Bum, ba, ba. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of you. Let's see. Writing, crafting, smithing. Smithing. 35, 31. Boop 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 boop. Cliff is asleep. Slacker. Boo, 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 boo. Boop 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 boop. That is the weirdest face. Hello, peoples.
Hey, what will you be? Are you sure this is the okay then? I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. Has everyone been in the Are you sure this is the okay then? I'll have it evaluated.
Boop boop ba doop ba doop ba doop ba doop boo.
Here's the tentative evaluation. What will you be sure? Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. That's a bit disappointing. Select the. Are you sure this is the okay then? I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. What unparalleled workmanship!
I don't plan to.
Select the item for. Are you sure?
Creating stuff doesn't use my synthesis materials. If I go in and specifically pick something, and anyways, I had 20 synthesis material. I got plenty. And like I said, I'm not going to be doing post-game stuff most likely.
What unparalleled workmanship! I'm amazed. What will you be? Are you sure this? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Inventing new stuff doesn't use things. Doesn't use materials either.
You're such a hard work. Are you sure this is the okay then? I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Yep.
What a fabulous review. You're such a hard.
I know I'm not going to have all of them, and like I said, post-game stuff, not really in my plans. So this is my chance to make things. Because if I don't make them now, I'm never gonna make them. Because I also missed the Mina and Ruddle stuff. I missed their quest. So sadness on that. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Support, convert damage, cure condition. Boop, 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 do. Nice. Magical salads. All right. I don't even know if I have them. Regeneration. There we go. I don't have the boot to prowess. Yeah, there's probably much, much better gear than what I've got. Reset for iron, Damascus diamond, crystal rainbow. Strange, rot, bubbly. Boo, 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 boo. Alright. Guess I had a second regenerative one. That's the important bit. I mean, the fighting guy? I mean, technically, if I would have filled my team before he shows up here, he wouldn't have joined me. But, yeah, there are certain characters you have to take. And then that happens. And some characters that hate other characters. Yeah. Okay. Sweet, they let me buy shit. Alright, might need to run around and make some monies. Do. Okay, let's see. Oh, what do I not need? Need pixies. Yeah. He's fine. He's a placeholder. I don't mind him. Alright, don't need these. Do. Alright, I gotta find some place to sell this armor. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, alright, I'm not gonna be able to finish the game today. I know this. Alright, be right back. Need a short break. Okay, eyes back. Okay, so I wanted Albel and I wanted Nell. I didn't want Pepita. It's just kind of an annoying character to me. And I'm not sure what skills I'm going to have. Like I said, I'm definitely not going to beat this today, like the original plan was, because in about 30 minutes is dinner time. I need to go smack around a few bad guys to get monies for one more armor set.
Real fight. I'll go easy on
And I forgot to sleep at the inn and heal.
Leave it to me.
I feel stronger already.
Alright. Do I have enough? Maybe. Nope. Nope. Do. Shoe bug. Alright. Let's take out a couple more mobs.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Take them on.
Yeah, the Shrine of Kadon, Sealed Cavern, Marcel Dunes, back to Marcel, Firewall, and then yeah, Spiral Tower. Like I said, it'll be finished next week. Should be. Oh, rain. Okay, sweet. And it's not too bad. I think I'll make a good dent now that I'm past the area with all of them. Crab computer things. Yep. I let Cliff do what Cliff wanna do. I find it's easier in situations for me to control a healer. Because them healing, I can't trust them to heal enough to keep people alive. So the fighters do the fighting and I do the healing. It's just that's my fighting style. Alright, that's enough to get the armor. No problem, I understood. I prefer to keep the fighters fighting on their own, and then I do what I needs to do with the healers of the group. Sweet. Alright, now everybody's got gear. Alright, sealed caverns. I don't know. Like I said, during fights, I heal. I'm going to pick either Fate or Nell, and I'm going to use them to just keep up the healing. And I didn't see one called Explosion. Boom, ba, 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 ba.
Healing! Healing!
Do, 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 do. Bow,
And that's how you do it.
yeah. Okay. Do, 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 boop, boom, boom, boom. Bum 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 da, 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 da.
Here I go.
Let's take it.
Healing! Thunder flare! Thunder flare!
Ooh. No, no, not that. Ugh.
Thunder flare! Thunder flare! Thunder flare!
Fury! Too late for regrets.
Ba, 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 ba. There's Dimension Door. Increases stamina. Okay, so now I know how that works. And this one on fate. Boom, 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 bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Okay, tactical. Comes for gonna be used during battle. Ba ba da 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 da. Ring wave. Homing. Okay. All right, sweet. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Sweet. All right. I think that is as far as I can get today. Yep. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for watching and being here with me and cheering me on as I continually died at the beginning, and now I'm not dying all that often. Sweet. Endgame is in sight. Hopefully will be ended next week. Yeah. So, tomorrow is my day off. I do not stream on Wednesday unless I have something special planned. Thursday, I will be back with Atelier Riser 2, which is really fun. I'm highly enjoying it. And of course, Friday will be Persona 4 Golden. Thank you, Chaos. All right, y'all. Until next time, have a good evening.